war. Steel meets steel on lands we tore. Heroes rise, the drums beat loud. Our bond forged strong beneath the shroud. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame echoes high, true to our name. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame echoes high, true to our name. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Blades clash, our army spread. Footsteps march where legends tread. With fury strong and William fights, sworn to end the night elf blight. Storm the gates, the fight is ours. Though battles rage, our strength empowers. Broken armor, banners torn. Our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Built on battle, bound by fear. Reigns, the fight is ours, though battles rage, our strength empowers. Broken armor, banners torn, our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Smurfs are creeping, dodging the rank. Got 10 accounts, but who's keeping track? They hit the ladder, they're causing a scene, dropping noobs harder than a mountain king. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the ladder's on fire. From the king of the hill throne to the smurfing choir. Smf rising, new blood in the game. A pally rifle still driving us insane. King of the hill is heated, it's a political show. Who gets the crown? Well, nobody knows. Inside stops working, no time to troll, but you'll feel his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues. The battles rage on, from peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. So rise back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world is never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall, from the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the Zeds rise high, while Pally rifles still make you cry. Yo! The Nest Fleets, where legends are born, breaking through armies and weathering storms. Smurfs make dodge, but they cannot escape. The Warcraft grind is the ultimate fate. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the community thrives. With every match, the spirit survives. From FFA rants to the Reforged craze, this Warcraft world keeps us amazed. So here's to the players, the fights and the fun, to the strategies crafted and battles won. The Warcraft blues, it's a tale we all know. Forever in Azeroth, our love will grow. The battleground enough, the time, skill and might. From lands afar we gather, ready for the fight. Heroes rise, their banners wave across the Reforged lands. Glory calls, the Smf Cup is where legends make their stands. Smf Cup, the stage is set where champions are made. Through lower brackets, upsets roar, the path to victory paved. From monkish strength to elven grace, each race will claim its fate. Now Cup, the clash begins. Who will dominate? Penguin's random gamble, Shen's sharpened blade. Carson holding steady through fire they've all played. Brazil to India, Canada to Chile shore. Each classic tale of untold forevermore. And a cup, the stage is set where champions are made. Through lower brackets, upsets roar, the path to victory paved. From monkish dark to elven grind, the armies bring their hate. Now cup, the clash begins. Who will dominate? From streets to small, through hopes that cling. Underdogs rise as daring dreams spring. Footmen charging glades, vapor sting. Victory crowns the bold we say. In a cup, a legend's birth, a tale for years to tell. Each match a fire, each strike a bell.
Yo.
Across the lands, the echoes stay, a battle's fought this day. Now cup, the anthem plays. Rise, warriors!
What's going on, peeps? Got SMF Cup 2 tonight.
With cheers of fans and drums of war, the Smf Cup ignites. From continent
Son
to
of a
continent, we
bitch.
clash
Son of
under
a
the
bitch.
lights. For glory, for
I'm
pride,
waiting for some people to check in.
stories retold. The Smf Cup forever, the legends are bold.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
She's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into SMF Cup number 2. And bracket is now live. It is best of ones. And in the first round, we got Jens versus Herod. Aga Game On, which is Air versus Recluid. Waiting in round 2, it is BFR. And we got Shades versus Illusory. Snowcrown versus Starscream. Hayu versus Doom Train. Smog Waiting. Mr. Winner versus Omed Rozo. Sitio Go versus Beefy Blaine. And PSJ versus Mogul. So, there was a couple people not checked in. I asked. I can't wait. And if they didn't check in, I'm sorry. That's how she goes, boys. That's how she goes. We did have more people signed up, but I think Jens scared everybody away. So, these are the open MMR cups, right? So here we go. Maps tonight. CH, NI, SG, TH, and ST. So there's 5 maps. And everything's best of 1. Except for the finals is a best of 3. Should be a good one. Well, let's do this. Let's open up W3C. Did I have not? I didn't have it open today. Let's go back to chat. And everybody is making the games. And I'm just reminding everybody, if you're streaming and you're playing in the tournament, I can't help you. Whatever happens, happens. Right? Because we cast all the games off of Flow TV. But if you're streaming, just be warned. Just be warned. Hopefully, we won't have any communication errors tonight or miscommunications with people. And that's how she goes, guys. It's going to be good. We're getting back to where we used to be when we had a lot of people sign up. So maybe next time we'll hit 30. Maybe next time we'll hit 30. What do you think, guys? So it really depends where we're going to start tonight. 29. We could have 29. Tonight we had 21-ish and a couple people. So like 23, 24, but a couple of people removed themselves before anything. And then a couple of people didn't make the check-ins. It's mine too. Did you know that? It's also mine. Hey, is it Diogo? Is it your birthday? The 21? What month we don't know. Twitch is super weird. There's like 20 people in here, and now it says there's 2 people in here. And I know that's not the case because I'm looking at chat. Beefy Bunny will be ready after he finishes match. He has to restart his router. Happens. Okay, guys. So, to start off the evening, it really depends who gets their games going first. Let's go Flow TV. You think it's on? It's possible. We have trying to see what's like up and up matchup. Beefy Blame versus Starscream. PSJ versus Moguls shortly. Standard, my friend. Yeah, his match is not up yet. But I'll try to keep my phone nearby. And if anybody can't reach me in Discord, you guys can reach me, obviously, here. I got the hiccups tonight. Seriously, guys. All right, let's go. Let's do something that's fairly close in MMR. Let's do Beefy Blaine versus Starscream. That's how we're going to start off the evening. That's how we're going to start off the evening. We got in the top left corner is the blue undead player. It is Mr. Starscream. And in the bottom right, in the red trunks, we have the red orc. It's Beefy Blaine. He's a member of the Show Match Friday stream team, guys. Definitely give him a follow. Currently, you know, around what, 900 MMR orc. Trying to get him past the 1,000 MMR mark. He's got this. He's got this. And Starscream's about the same. A little bit higher, I think. So I wonder if he's going Blade or Farseer. Probably Farseer into Bats. Is this not your match? No, then let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. I'm thinking this is your match. Here I am thinking it's your match. Isn't that really bad? Oh yeah. Because I reset. Okay, no problem. Never mind. We're gonna redo that. That's good. That's good, Mike. Good job. Well, let's do a quick one. No, it's okay. That's my bad. Starscream, Snowcram's looking for you. All right, let's jump into Hayu and Doom Train. Yeah, sorry, Garrett. That's not the first match of the evening. You know, sometimes we get these hiccups. To be fair, I have not slept all week, and I've been running around for work. And when I run these things, I'm doing them alone now, so I don't have anybody admitting with me for the tournaments, or monitoring stuff in Discord. I used to. So now I make brain farts. That's okay. All right, let's. I took your win. No, you're facing Snowcram, Starscream. All right, let's go. In the top right, we have the blue human. It's none other than Mr. APM50 EMA King Doom Train, and looks like some kind of either tavern hero or yeah, it looks like tavern hero, tower rush, something of the sort. And in the bottom left, we have the red night elf player. It's Hayu. So Hayu is up and coming. It is fair reason. It's fair. I don't know what's going on with Twitch tonight, guys. Twitch is telling me I have one person watching, which is clearly not the case because there's a whole boatload of you in chat. I think what's going to end up happening to the platform is that everybody's going to end up watching stuff on YouTube. Now it's telling me there's nobody.
A player's forces
Good
are
times.
under attack.
Good times. But we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so don't be afraid to give us a follow on YouTube and watch there as well, or just watch there. Works for both. And Hayu is AOW creeping to start off, and it is Demon Hunter popping, which is pretty standard. Which is the best thing to do when you're learning, is learn how to do the standard play. Except the hiding, class +5. Here come the footmen. Here come the militia. This is the 3 militia. Oh no. Denied the experience with the AOW. And it's the Dark Ranger. It is the Dark Ranger. Mana burn. Actually, mana burning against the Dark Ranger is really good. Just gotta save your Moonwell juice, burn all the mana, and then heal up. Definitely gonna need more archers here. And when this happens, build another AOW right away, right beside the towers. To back off away from the drain. There you go. Heal up, mana burn again. Because if you don't, then that happens. Not building any archers. Kind of wisp all around the map. No more juice left. No more juice left. Oh no. And this is 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. So when this happens, generally, keep pumping archers and build an AOW nearby. And mana burn the Dark Ranger to no end. And then heal up after you use up all your mana. You heal up after she gets all rid of all her mana. And now skeletons come up from the life drain because the Dark Arrow is activated. Now Arcane's going. AOW is being built here, but it's a little bit out of the way. Dark Ranger, the life drain. DH comes back immediately. Trying to go off to the towers here. Melds, but dies. And I don't think anything you can do here. No units. No juice. Trying to get a Hunter's Hall going down. Footies are working on the well. And that's 4 towers. Oh, geez. 2 Arcanes. Definitely an uphill battle. Everybody's talking about Dark Ranger pushes. That's all we've been seeing on ladder. What was it, a couple of streams ago? We did. We saw some Yens and Hitman Dark Ranger games. Those were pretty fun. One well goes down. Just trying to build AOW here. It's a bit late. Archer's gonna die. And there's the life drain TPs. Trying to build wells everywhere. And now the guard towers are up, so definitely nothing's gonna survive. And it's gonna be GG, guys. Gonna be GG. Are you facing Mr. Tower Rush himself in your first round? There you go. There we go. So Doom Train advances. PSJ advances. And don't forget, it is double elimination, best of ones. Let's check out what other games we got going. Sitio Go versus Beefy Blaine. Mr. Winner is playing Old Medroso. El Luceris playing Shades. So Shades has been around. Mr. Winner's been around. They've played in a bunch of our cups. Both of those players. Dark Ranger Tower is pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, man. Like, I was wondering when someone was gonna do it. Of course, Doom does it. Let's see. BFR is getting messaged. So now it is BFR versus Jens. In round 1, Jens just finished his game. So that's going to be coming up soon. Doom Train and PSJ Advance. Sitio Go versus BV Blaine's going on. Mr. Winner versus Old Man Rozo. And Air versus Rec Fluid. And the winner plays Smog. So let's go see. I think we're just gonna jump into the Beefy Blaine and CTO Go match. Start us off for the second. Well, it's not really a second round, is it? Yeah, it's a second round match on Shallow Grave. So 955 versus 1284. I do think CTO Go, he was higher than that though. He was above 1300. His infamous work 3 peon tower push with like towers starting here managed to beat people all the way up to 1300. Then we played ATR Cup on Wednesday and I got to play him and he tried doing against me and I was undead. He built a boatload of towers and I just tech tier 2 and I got wagons. Although funny enough I forgot he was going to do it and he almost towered me to death. Go figure. So there we go. In the top left, we have the blue orc, Mr. CTO Go, representing Brazil. Big contingency from Brazil. And in the bottom right, we have the red orc, representing NA, coming out of the USA. It is a Beefy Blaine, Mr. Cal Logo himself. Also part of SMF stream team. So guys, these are some of there's a lot of SMF people tonight playing. Show Match Friday players. Doom, Ayu, Beefy Blaine. Give them a follow. Definitely give them a follow. So obviously for Beefy Blaine, if you don't know him, he is a Farseer. Yeah, I haven't signed up for a tourney in a while. Well, I only personally sign up for the ATRs once in a blue because I never get to play. Since I'm the only one who's running stuff, I never get to play in any. But I kind of feel like I need to go BM and mirror. Really? Then you get to see this, yeah. Well, Beefy Blaine likes to go Farseer Bats. And CTO Go likes to go Farseer Tower Rush. So this is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Beefy with his Ormill finish. With the advance up. The best part is everybody knows what CTO Go is going to do. And everybody knows what Beefy Blaine's going to do. And for some reason, sometimes we all get surprised. He's going to take down the shop pretty quick. Versus the cancel. You go Grunt Raider, Walker, Kodo, BM, Shadow, maybe tier 3 Torn. Yeah, that's the standard. Yeah, that's the standard. Against human, not so much. Right? Usually go Farseer. Headhunters. But you could, Grubby always says, oh, in mirror, yeah. Yeah, that's this. Yeah, it's good. You know, Grubby always says, generally though, you always open with one grunt. Like it's the best thing. Generally. And here's the towers, guys. This is the tower rush. This is in fact much closer than normal. Blade Master versus Undead, scared to Farseer versus Undead. Farseer versus Undead is surprisingly pretty decent. Here we go. Trying to go after the towers. Where's all the units? Okay, headhunters are coming. I mean, he has units. He should be able to cancel these. Forces to cancel. Got one. I think CTO Go started these too quick. Blade Master mirror image every game for me. Yeah, that seems to be pretty safe, Jinvar. It does work really well. I think in all matchups. Ina says also against human. You can still do it. He's gonna lose a grunt here. And he denies. No denies. Going after the Farseer. Headhunter's doing damage. Well, he's doing pretty good damage here. Is he pumping units? He is pumping units. Obviously, at certain MMRs, you kind of see the lack of micro on certain ends, but generally that's a concept. City of Go still trying to put towers down. His Farseer is about to die now. TPs. Did he buy a salve? I don't know if he bought a salve. He didn't. He's gonna die right here. The bright side is it's only level 1. You gotta rebuild it instantly. Versus a cancel. Another tower going down here. Man, Sitio Go is relentless. He pulled all his peons from gold. He's chasing him even with a peon. This is funny. Look at this, guys. Clip this. Look at him go. He wants him so bad. He's losing everything. Oh my god. And he's teching behind this. Which I would say teching behind this while defending is not a bad thing, because you can get the second hero out. But one tower is going to finish. There's no more units. And there we go. It's the beginning of the end. Farseer is tanking up front, taking tons of damage. Burrow's defending, but a little bit out of range, and Mr. Sitio Go is going to take down another unsuspecting victim. Chain lightning. And it's GG. It's GG, gentlemen. We got some quick ones tonight. Snollcram versus Doom Train. Sitio Go versus PSJ. Mr. Winner's waiting. No, sometimes it doesn't show. Sometimes it just doesn't show. Dun, 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 dun. The Rainer.
Rainer88_dubc3 just subscribed for 9 months.
9 months, dude. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, sir. Hope all is well, Mr. Elbow. I talk about you, your elbow. I got such a bad knot on my shoulder from driving. It's killing me. So we got Hayu versus Recluit in the bottom. Mogul versus Harad. So it's a bunch of bottom bracket matches. And Smog versus Agagamon. Let's go check if that started. I don't think it did. I'm just checking to see if oh no, it didn't start yet. Didn't start yet. And let's do Jens versus BFR, guys. I think it's a good one to jump into. Yeah, Twitch says there's like 2 people here. Doesn't make any sense. All right, gentlemen. Yeah, on my end it says there's 2 people here. It's really strange. I normally go for only HH Kodo, add it later. It says 20 plus for you. Well, at least we got 20 plus people watching. Alright, guys. Another matchup. SMF Cup number 2. In the top left, we have the Blue Orc. It is Mr. BFR. He is, let's just tell you, representing Brazil. He is a legend, this man. He comes out and tries to play in every possible tournament that we have. Okay? If we had more players like BFR, the community would be in a good state. I'm just saying. And in the bottom right, he's the Golden Mayo Cup champion of the world. The only one And he's, what, 2 or 3 time? I think 2 time. Maybe 3 time. Can't remember. I made the graphic. Can't remember. Champion of NA Cup is Mr. Jens, going keeper of the Grove. And the first person to win SMF Cup number 1, the first ever, was Sheik. So we'll see who wins SMF Cup number 2. We had Ina sign up, but Ina didn't want to stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning just to get destroyed, he said. So he went to bed. Really don't like walkers? Ooh, I like walkers. I like me some walkers. BFR is going to be more than good micro to win this game. He's going to need like an extra 1,000 MMR. But you can sell it. You can send a telegram stripper to Jens's place while the game's going on. You know, something like that. Distract your opponent. And it is Whirlwind Blade. He's about to fast tech. Oh, he built a... There's the tech's coming now. No. He's 1 lumber short. Can you believe that? There it is. He was 1 lumber short. That cost him his tech. So much so that Jens is teching faster than him. Which is not really the normal. And Jens already going into Expo. Clearing it out. With Treants, right? With Treants. Maybe Treants should have less life. I've always wondered about that. Since they spawned 2. Yeah, BFR is a great player. So was Williams. When Williams was up there playing grinding games. Oh, he gets the last hit with the blade. Bought himself a circle that came over. Nice job by BFR. And Jens is trying to get every hit he can on the blade. Because every hit matters. Denies the treant. Let's go, BFR. Honestly, we expect Jens to win this game, but you never know what can happen in Warcraft 3. And you may even get some really ridiculous plays out of BFR. Is he going to buy boots? No, he's going to buy dust. Going to buy dust. And it's what, 4 or 5 archers? Yeah, 4 archers. Expo, 5th archer. Expo going down Hunter's Hall. And that's the problem with Keeper, though. You got to kind of deny. Oh, tried to deny, doesn't. Or keep your grunt at home.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Saves the archer. He's gonna get it? Oh, he's gonna get it. She dead. But I will trade an archer for a grunt all day. All day. Another entangle. And so what he does is that he moves his archers away from the grunt so the keeper can be focused on him. And then he should have enough mana for another entangle. It's exactly what he's going to do if he can't get the last hit. No, he's going to get the last hit, alright. Can he deny it? Oh, I thought he was going to deny it with his grunt. That would have been a nice play. He's lost 2 grunts to entangles. That's really bad. Really bad against for Orc player to lose 2 grunts like that early on. With Expo going down, text finish, and it's Spirit Lodge, grunts, and Shadow Hunter. Keeper of the Grove is so powerful. Yeah, Keeper. I mean, Keeper at higher levels, they always used to say that it wasn't played enough, and they gave it a little bit of buff, right? A little bit. What was it? A little bit of life in every level. Until the spell isn't available. Well, that's the thing, right? I guess I would say Keeper's better than Farseer. But Farseer is more widely used just because Orc doesn't have a choice for a lot of matchups. I already got Vampor in the Shredder. No, yeah, having more grunts early on is not good. Like, you really have to... Personally, I think you have to hold off on one grunt until your Shadow Hunter comes out. And you're even better off just, like, moving into Raiders right away against Keeper. And either getting Shamans out quick for Purge. Until you have some kind of Dispel or Purge, like Disenchant, like, it's a bit dangerous. You want to creep next to home. At least he's getting the middle. He put the Expo down, but he was a bit too far. Now he's going to scout. He's going to see that it's there. Grunts are just free XP for the Keeper. It is. That's true. He's got Salves. What's he going to buy? Another Circle? Yeah, I figured as much. Because it sells the Crystal Ball. So now that he has Shamans, he's going to go. Except the only fact he only has one Shaman. And it's not enough. And Jens is already level 3-2 and BFR's 2-1. So, you guys do the math. Dryads are out. Like, I know this delays, but it doesn't give you any experience. And you guys to rebuild it right away. Look at the Dryads pumping. Raiders coming. Grunts coming. Ensnare. Adept training. And it's so funny, when we watch these games like this, like, because BFRs are super talented Orc. DH to sell the Vampor when he gets to the shop. Yeah, if he doesn't really need it, unless he wants to keep it for the Bears, which is possible, but I don't think he needs it. He might just stay straight Dryad. There you go, Ensnare on the Dryad. Gets level 2. And Hex Heal? Or Hex Snakes? Hex Heal. As it should be. Purge, Purge. And you always Ensnare the Dryad so you can focus them down with the blade. And you don't want to put your Shamans in the middle because you need those Purges. He's going to lose both of them. Trying to go after the Keeper, but without the Hex on the Keeper, it's kind of useless. You gotta Ensnare and kill those Dryads. And he's trading, but it's trading slightly in Jens' favor. That's gonna be a dead Grunt. And dead Dryad. So 3-2 versus 3-3. And honestly, he almost traded equally. But the problem now, it's 2 base versus 1 base. And now the Shadow Hunter looks like he's dead. Ensnaring Keeper, but that's a dead Shadow Hunter. And that's it, guys. Generally, at this point in the game, if you're down a base and you just lost your second hero and the Night Elf is ahead of you, it's already over. Unfortunately. Yeah, BFR has gotten a lot of kills. Like, he's a really good Orc player. Also, Jens' first game in the evening. Second game in the evening. So this is a good warm-up for him. And GG. GG, guys. So it is now Shades versus Jens. And Sitio Go versus PSJ. Doomtrain beat Snowcram. He probably towered his way. Holy cow, is Doomtrain in the 4th round? Doomtrain is in the 4th round. How about them apples? And in the bottom... I wouldn't say he won every exchange there. I said I think BFR exchanged pretty on par with him in that last one. It's just that he was closer to his base, so reinforcements were coming, and he had the expo. So as soon as the dryads as soon as he had extra cash for the dryads, it was done. But he had slightly, higher higher levels on his heroes and what's not. But BFR, considering what we saw and how good Jens is, BFR played really well in that game. So give it to him. I wonder if that game's still going on. So Smog versus Blue is still going on. Well, he sacrificed his entire army for his entire army. So, I mean, if you're trading equally with your opponent, but you have an expo, you're ahead. Right? Um, Jens versus Shades. BFR versus Illusory. Harad versus BP Blaine. So at this point, I would really like to do either Smog or Air, whoever wins, versus Mr. Winner. Or the Jens versus Shades game. So I think this one's popping up shortly. So that's the one we're probably waiting for. Oof, man, my neck. Yeah, Jinvar, all games are best of one except the finals are a best of three for this type of event. So guys, if you are here and you're not in the Discord, there is the Discord. And if you're not following me on YouTube, much appreciated. Harad says it's raining heavily in Brazil right now. Well, we're waiting for the games to pop up. Taking this time. Oh, there's a couple of you here, guys. Yeah, if anybody's interested in a Steam key for the new game that's coming out that's been in beta and demo called Lysaria, the developers reached out to me and offered me my own Steam key and then said if I want any more, they would give me some. So it's like a simulation type RTS type of game. We're going to go into the BFR Illusory game to start here instead of waiting. If anybody's really interested, let me know and I'll email them back and see if I can get some keys because they said they would give me some Steam keys, that is. I haven't heard of it yet. I did play. They did give me. You just heard of it now. They did give me a beta key, so I streamed like an hour of it, maybe less, on YouTube. Like there's a video of me playing it, trying to figure out what's going on. I just haven't given it enough time to understand what's happening, but I may give it a go, and I just got the key. I might just try it again. But I get free keys every so often for games. Alright, here we go. In the top left, we have the blue Night Elf. It is Illusory. And in the bottom right, we have the red Orc player representing Brazil. BFR. And Blade. Blade versus Night Elf, as always, right? I mean, there's some people who go first here. And this is going to be a Tavern Hero. And this is good. This is kind of cool, eh? Putting the wisp behind the wells in the building so the blade can't get to them. So this isn't one grunt. Shop blade. I'm curious about the base layout here. Because there's a lot of openings into the base. Right? I know BFR knows what he's doing, but if it was me...
A player's forces are under attack.
The base layout for Elf is weak versus Mass Air, but Orc rarely plays that versus Elf. Yeah, like, I don't think we'll get there for... You know... But in terms of, like, BFR's base layout, like, I know it gives him more space behind here, but there's a lot of openings into his base. I went Critical Strike first, so if anybody wonders about that, sometimes
Forces are under attack.
I will go Critical Strike first if I think I'm going to get level 2 quickly coming out of the gate, if I know I'm going to go Windwalk. But sometimes you do that saying, I might go Mirror Image. Yeah, I know, I'm not crazy about the base layout on his side of things. Illusory has got Dark Ranger. And Archers. So this is different. Oh, okay. It's Black Arrow, Life Drain. You have OCD for base layouts. Well, I'm not crazy about this. I'd rather like this burrow tight with the barracks in, with the shot, with the altar there, with one entrance into the base. He doesn't have dust, and he didn't go Windwalk. Oh my lord. Hey, Reset, how's it going? He didn't go... See, that's what happens. Sometimes you get caught with your pants down if you go Windwalk second. Right? Now he gets Windwalk. He bought dust. Oh, not too much, buddy. Just doing we're just doing some SMF Cup number 2 tonight. Got a couple interesting games, some heavy hitters tonight playing. And all the archers are dying now. So you wouldn't have had the issue if you went Windwalk to start, but sometimes, like I said, if you go crit first, it's either because you know you're going to get Windwalk or Mirror Image later, or you're like gambling. Nara Pass Strider. Yeah, so Illusory's trying to figure out what to do at this point, and BFR is going to be done as tech shortly. Man, Life Drain's really good, though. But it'll only get you so far. And one Windwalk cancels the Life Drain. Speed Scroll. Gonna force the TP? No. Just gonna let her go. Pops the Rejuve Potion. Life Drain. And that Life Drain kept her alive. That was nice. That was a nice job by Illusory. Very nice. 3 gun Shadow Hunter with Totem in the back and Bestiary, obviously. Yeah, he's just kind of building everything everywhere. Very interesting. And this is a tight pace with double AOWs going into
A player's
hunts.
forces are under attack.
And why not? Why not, gentle peeps? Mantle on the ground. And he's got Mantle himself. Couple grunts coming around. Oh, Illusory's going DH second with a lore and a Ancient of Wind. So one of each. Yeah, Air versus Smog started a bit late. There we go. I was gonna go check if there's an expo. X first, obviously. It's gonna go preview.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ensnare. Just going down for the big turtle here. With this is, you know what? It's the first time I'm seeing it. The proper elf army, yeah. Life drain against the giant sea turtle, the gargantuan sea turtle on Tide Hunters here. You actually don't take that much damage because of life drain. So you could take this early with the level 1 life drain. That's interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
For all you Dark Ranger lovers out there. You might even be able to take this earlier. Well, I think it's time to push level 2, level 3. Get the shop. Going tier 3. Get you into Ancient of Wind.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Illusory is trying to do the red camp here. Get a TP now. X on the DH. Oh, wind walking by the blade. And there's disenchant. All the skeletons disappear. Oh, there's Nadia. Everybody say hi, Nadia. Ancient Wind goes down. Although Illusory still lost a couple of buildings there in the DH. Kind of pushed PFR away. Is that grunt gonna survive? 3 hit point grunt. No, that was so close. With an Expo, actually kind of out of range. Illusory doesn't realize it, but this is pretty good game for Illusory against BFR. Gonna go check, but it's gonna realize this is done. Heavy armor is upgraded. Moonglaves. Under Ancient of Winds coming down. So this is like Triad, Talon,
Player's forces are under attack.
Huntresses with Dark Ranger. Waiting for the DH to come back. Scroll the Beast. It's gonna let the Shadow Hunter soak up all the experience. There, gets to level 3. So that's a big deal. Get your power spike on your second hero. Devotion aura. Just nice. And DH is about to pump. He's gonna pump some ion. I would say a few things, but I would give some spoilers. No spoilers, no spoilers. The Elfire reminds me of a Grunt Raider Walker build elf version. You know, that's funny you say that, Jinvar. It's actually, yeah, it does. It does. It kind of looks promising, to be honest.
Player's forces are under attack.
Because the Huntresses act as grunts, basically. Expo goes down. And minus the speed scroll here. Oh, I might be able to get a Raider. Four, 2 and 3-3. Truthfully, Wand of the Wind here is useless. Hey, how are you? And I would much prefer selling it and getting like 2 heal scrolls in this fight as illusory. Because DH has the greater invul, which is great. But yeah, I think it was, eh? Okay. Blade coming in. Need to, I would say mana burn the blade. Let's get rid of those wind walks. Okay, uses the cyclone. Tauren are out. Brought some peons for Spirit Link. Uses it again. Mana burn. And the Shadow Hunter. No life drain being used yet. So a couple of skeletons coming out. Level 4 blade. Oh my god, level 4 blade's wrecking. Here's life drain on the blade. DH. It's a Raider. And Illusory's army is failing, but did, I gotta say, did quite a bit of damage. And I said it probably had a really good game against somebody like BFR, so good job. Well done. What is the story with the Smog versus Air game? Did that take place? It's still going on. Wow. Wow. All right, let's get into Yen's. That actually might be finished now. Who said he doesn't like walkers? I played against 2K MMR in a 1760 or more, remember, so I don't know how I feel about those games. I would say, you know, those type of games are really difficult, but sometimes you do like good things in them. Like that was a good game for you, even so, right? So don't be hard on yourself. So we got PSJ and Doom Trains sitting in round 4, gentlemen and ladies, if there's any here. This one's been going on for a long time. The Smog versus Air game. And Jens versus Shade started a while ago, so that might be over already. And in the bottom, we got Beefy Blaine versus Harad. Omed Rozo's waiting. BF Star. BF Star. Starscream waiting. Starscream versus Breck Lewitt. Sidio Go waiting. Go back to sleep now. Have a good one, everyone. Hey, thanks for playing. You rest up. I really like that sound. Let's see, guys. Let's see. We're kind of like 10 minutes out of where all the games started at the minimum, and like Jens versus Shade started at 10:13, so that's already like 15 minutes away. You win. Protection from blue. You beat Smog. Wow. Now you may tell Mr. Winner. Well done. Well done. You rushed him, but he had an expo. All right. Well, now you can. I will tag him. Because he was looking. See, like, who am I playing? Is this game done? All right, let's speed through the Yens versus Shades game while we're waiting. Because I know some games are not going to pop up yet. We'll catch up. Ketchup and mustard. So this game is, what, 15, 16 minutes in already? So we'll catch up. Now we got Smog versus Omebrozo in the bottom bracket. And Air versus Mr. Winner is going to be starting soon. So we might jump out of this and jump in there.
A player's forces are under attack.
So in here, we got the bottom left, it's Mr. Yens going DH. And then in the top right, we have, it's the Blue Human, it's Mr. Shades. And Shades is going Firelord first as human. Very interesting. Shades is about a 2k MMR player. Yens is about, what, 2600? Getting 4 Moonwells and teching. He went Evasion first. So another game where the Agility hero went to secondary skill first. Still doing a lot of damage to the Firelord, but Incinerate's really good. Monster Good's got juice though. So now he's in good shape. Jens is not afraid. He's going to push him back. Welcome in everybody who's tuning in on YouTube or Twitch. We're speed running this match just to get to a point where we can be caught up. It is SMF Cup number 2. First one was won by Sheik, and a couple of heavy hitters playing tonight. Hey, Krata, how are you? Doing well, buddy. Everything's good when we're playing Warcraft, right? And this is Yens versus Shades. Shades already got his expo going. Tower's gonna fall. Oh yeah, brother. Noggins out. Militia are coming. Firelord first, this human. I mean, it's a really... Soulburn's really good against DH. Against Naga, too. Here's his expo, right? And Dryad's coming out. Firelord is looking for his level 3. See, the thing is, when we tested this, is that if Immolation's on and you get soul burned, the Immolation stays on. Shades is like 2000 MMR. Slightly under at the moment. He's a tough customer. Buys a zapper. That zapper's gonna get caught, right? Yeah. Oh, he blew up the trees. That's unfortunate for him. Now he's gonna run for his life. The bear's blocking him. Okay, he's gonna sacrifice his footies here. What's the second? Second hero's Archmage. And that Archmage is dead instantly. Does it really matter? Not really. Caster army coming. He went Brilliance, so it's kind of like the Hitman play where Hitman was going Dark Ranger Archmage second. Same concept. Oh, Pit Lord third for Yens. Oh, well, that's interesting. Got some good items too. Well, 4 casters caught in the open. There's the TV. Jens has 79 food to 58, and he's got his expo up. He's gonna push. It's the beginning of the end. Dive into the base. Can't really fight these guys head on. Blizzard second. Hitlord's taking down all the militia. TP's again. TP's in the base. Blizzard, that's level 1. Archmage's dead. Firelord. Got all the claws in the world is dead. GG. GG, gentlemen. So now we have Jens versus Doom Train. And Air versus Mr. Winner. Which is yet to start. No, because they still haven't done the lobbies. I like when they tell me, you know, the game is delayed and I gotta wait for this, and then I gotta wait for them from the person complaining. Doesn't make any sense. You people make me laugh. Making me laugh, guys. All right. Let's see. In the bottom, Recluit versus Starscream, Smog versus Omeroso, Bufar, Sitio Go, Shades, and Snowcram waiting in losers round 3. Jens versus Doom Train is coming up. So we'll do this. So we just gotta wait for one game to pop up. While that's doing, I'll be back in 2 seconds, my gentlemen. All right, gentlemen. Sorry. Jens versus Doom in 35 seconds. You don't have to. Don't have to GG. It's just a suggestion most of the time, right? You might withdraw and smoke some weed. Well, you're playing Sitio Go. I think you could beat him. All right, let's go. Doom Train versus Jens. See that MMR in Doom? 15.99? What a guy. What a guy. Alright, guys. Here we go. Top left trunks. Or, sorry, top left corner in the red trunks. Mr. Jens. And in the bottom right corner, the blue human player, Mr. Doom Train. Going Tavern Hero. He wants you, Starscream. He wants you. You gotta play him. You gotta win. A standard from Jens. And Doom Train. I suppose it's Dark Ranger. Suppose indeed. You can smoke and play, Williams. There's no law against it. You can't smoke and drive, but you can smoke and play. These are the way of things. Second well goes down. The third farm, Doomer.
A player's forces are under attack.
Look at this crab. He's just sitting there. Just hanging out. Doesn't make any sounds. There you go, keeper's out. Dark Ranger is going to be bought.
A town is under siege.
He does it. The skinks, the lizard here makes sound. Dark Ranger's out. Footman comes in. Okay, he's gonna waste the entangle. And Jens is already building a second AOW. So Ken has an idea what's going on. Remember, you can use Life Drain to pass back to the Footman too.
Player's forces are under attack.
So if you see an entangle here, maybe you just Life Drain him back. Okay, towers are going down, but it's going down next to this AOW which is being built. And there's not enough, really not enough footmen here yet. It's level 2. Treants are going to come out now. You can even life drain on the treants or the archers nearby. Trying to build the other tower, life drain on the archer. Gonna put life drain back on the footman, but he still dies. And look, there's the second AOW. Just in case there's too many towers. Doom. Imagine if the life drain split and was able to target multiple units at level 2 and 3. That would be something. Doom's calling all the boys. Survives for a second. Life drain. Oh, Dark Ranger is dead. And Doom's gonna make every minute of this count. Does he have any gold? Oh, he does. GG. Oh. Ooh, what was that? That was weird. I don't know what that was. It got one archer and one name? Yeah. That's a tough go against Jens, man. Like, well, Doomer now goes to losers round 5. Yeah, Yen should have forfeited right away. Right away. Let's go check out this Mr. Winner and Air game, and we're gonna fast forward through it really quick. Mr. Winner 2K plus and Air 1538 night off, but sometimes higher. Now I'm drinking cold coffee, guys. Well, here we go. On the top left, we have the blue human, Mr. Winter. I used to call him Mr. Winter for a long time. And I don't know why. I just feel like Mr. Winter would have been nice. And in the bottom right, we have the red human player from Canada, Mr. Blue /Air /Agagamon. And is also Dark Ranger first. Going for the orange camp on this side. Black Arrow first. Actually, this is nice. It's a quick level 2. But Mr. Winter's already level 3 by the time he comes over. Denies. And he's building an AOW over here. Isn't that sneaky? Got life drain. Gotta run. Oh, he's got wells though. Got wells. AOW here. Archers. Gets one. That's nice. Reveals. Gets a Naga second. And don't forget, there's militia here, right? So the rebuild. Getting Paladin. Getting Paladin second. Has the TP. Can't sustain. It denies an elemental. And I guess this AOW was for naught. Ancient of Wonders coming down. Mr. Winter's gonna push. He's gonna push. Paladin second against the Dark Ranger is interesting. Other AOW is gonna go down, and he's got no production buildings. With Potom third. Naga backs up by a potion. Potom's out. He'll scroll. South South the Dark Ranger, she dies, and it's gonna be GG, guys. It's gonna be GG. Blue putting on a good effort.
A player's forces are
Naga
under
so
attack.
close to dying. I mean, it survived for the moment, but there goes the Sea Witch. I mean, Dark Ranger Naga fought him. Quick tier 3 orb. Very interesting. Yeah, blue is red and red is air, and air is Agagamon, who is also protection from blue. We just need him to pick one name now. Winner with the second hero Paladin push. Yeah, you don't see Paladin second too much. But I think it kind of makes sense against the Dark Ranger. Sorry, I'm reading messages. Pick a new name. Pick new name? No, I was just saying pick one name for all your accounts. I was thinking I was watching a game on 2, 3, 4x speed before playing is a legit good idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. He didn't even heal much this Paladin. I think MK would be better still. Yeah, I mean, I personally wouldn't do Paladin, but maybe it's to save the Archmage more than anything else because he went Caster Army. All right, I got Mr. Winner versus PSJ, and in the bottom, Omid Rosa versus Smog. I guess is still going on. It is. That's kind of funny that it is. Sitio Go versus a Starscream. Air versus a BFR. Paula was power crept to 3, pretty strong. Well, Devotion and heal level 2, right? The Shades is waiting. Snowcram versus Herod. Doom waiting in losers round 4. Yen's waiting in the semifinals here. And Mr. Winner versus PSJ. I remember watching Mr. Winner like 10 years ago. He always played one base rifle push versus all races. I guess he still plays in-game strats. I've seen him do more 2 bases in the last, since I've been streaming for the last 2 years. But I would see him, when I first came on the scene, I saw him doing a lot of like 1 base Griffin push, like mixed army. And I'm like, and he was winning games. I was like, how do you afford this? You know, I guess once you start playing the top end players, it's harder. He is here. Yes, he is here. He is protection from blue BFR. Yeah, he just tagged you. He just tagged you. And next week, gentlemen, how would you like to do a bronze Mayo Cup? We need a bronze. Yeah, we need a bronze Mayo Cup, I think. And in the future, we might be having maybe a spicy Mayo Cup run. I'll spray tan myself for that. I think once the schedules and everything get worked out, we might have Grinchy run a spicy Mayo Cup on Euro time zone, like on a weekend friendly schedule. for SMF Cups for the Discord. So then some Euro guys can join and play. Because we are collecting champions. So Shades won. Shades versus Smog. A lot. Look at this. We're all round 3 in the bottom bracket. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 other matches to go plus the current ones. Not too bad, guys. It's early. We've completed half the bracket in in less than an hour and a half. It's pretty impressive. That means everybody's on the ball tonight. I'll spray tan you. Why does it say NAATR on my chat, but it's not? I don't know. Strange. Strange. So whichever comes up first, either PSJ versus Mr. Winner, or we can get like Smog versus Shades. Air versus BFR might be a good one. Yeah, we'll do Air versus BFR. Night Elk versus Orc. 110 seconds. Let me get some water really quick. $75, 76 seconds. In the future, gentlemen, we're gonna start these earlier. Once I have an office and the kids are a little bit older, we're gonna do these much earlier. $40 seconds. And we're also running an off-stream tournament for the Scouring. Same format as all our Warcraft 3. The dates haven't been finalized, but we're pretty much doing the same thing for that. Get them going. And actually, the demo is free on Steam right now. If you guys want to try against the AI. Free to download, free to try, in case you like it. All right, let's do it. All right, gentlemen, getting closer and closer. We're about like what, 50%, slightly more games completed already. It's going by pretty quick. All right, here we go. In the bottom left, we have the red Night Elf player from Canada, representing longtime Canadians, Mr. Blue. And in the top right, we have in the blue trunks, not blue, but the blue trunks, is Blue Orc. It is Mr. BFR. Where's Jinvar? Jinvar, let's see. Does Mr. BFR build his base like he did before? On this map, I like building my burrow here against Night Elf, my barracks, my altar, my shop. And this is completely different. Gives him more space though, and he's going Farseer first against Night Elf. Okay, got some balls. So if you build shop, you could build your shop here. You could build the extra burrow here, your other burrow here. So you could see where the space kind of like pumps out, or you could build your shop here in your bestiary and totem. I guess that once this is done mining, you'll have space here because he's not mining anything here. And in actual fact, when you're mining as orc on this side of the base, these trees are closer to start chopping away at. So, all things considered, EMA, Azra, EMA, and we're getting an extra. No, sorry, that's a late AOW, and it's a tavern hero, and it's probably Dark Ranger, right? Because that's what we're doing. Oh, I lied. It's Beastmaster. Beastmaster versus Farseer. Going for the bear. I think the only thing here with Beastmaster is going to take a lot of extra damage early on because of the wolves and the range. So you kind of have to get out of there. And now that he knows it's Farseer, pumping out some wisp all around the map wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, he's just running around.
A player's forces are under attack.
Misses. 2 AOWs. Now BFR is going to try to steal some of the greens here. You really can't get anything going. Without the hunts. There's a Deado. Alright, got a little bit of experience. Bear comes out. Now the hunts are coming out. I mean, but headhunters are good against huntresses early on, right? With the light armor. Oh, he got... DFR got the final hit. Beastmaster... Beastmaster, 17 life. Does he have any juice left? He only has 2 wells. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, loses the Beastmaster. Gonna be level 2 shortly. Honestly, I think in this situation, I think if it's something else like Dark Ranger or Firelord, he's okay. Beastmaster's kind of tough, and he didn't creep. He just kind of ran over. But it's not over. This is a wisp. By dust, yeah. We need dust.
Town is under siege.
Well, Beastmaster comes back, and I mean, his entire play is on Huntresses. So, he's getting Huntresses, he's getting tier 2. He's gonna get a bear. 2 bears. BFR creeping away. Headhunters. I mean, I suspect we're getting a Spirit Lodge or we're getting a Totem for some Disenchanted Purge, right? Is he going Talons? It's like such a good question. So when you go Huntresses, you're either all in Huntresses or you're mixing in Dryads or Talons. So I imagine he's going to get a second hero. Maybe he's getting a Tinker. Okay. Tinker on W3C is only used like 4.4% of the time. Not quite level 3. But for BFR, level 3. And the Shadow Hunter, it is Spirit Lodge and it's Bestiary. Did he go 0-1? No, he can get 1-1. You don't need 1-1 upgrades. Generally, if you're going Headhunters, you get 1-0 upgrades. Try to get damage. But if he doesn't need to, if he's going to get a Kodo, maybe a Raider with Ensnare, some Shamans for Purge, it's not too bad. He's getting the Moonglaive upgrade. He's getting Alchemist. Is a Spirit Lodge really better than Totem? It depends. It really depends. I mean, Lightning Shield and Purge are good. And you can get Bloodlust later. So that might be you're like thinking, I'm going tier 3. And then you could transition to Tauren as well. Bloodlust at Tauren makes such a big difference. Oh yeah, easy pickoffs here, right? Where's the heal? Not on any of the Huntresses, losing them. Level 3, that's a big deal. You gotta save your injured Huntresses, you have to move them back. He's fighting the creeps too at the same time. It's not good. That's a tough spot.
Player's forces are under attack.
Now if you can kill the Shaman, that's a big deal. Purges the bear. I think he's lost too many Huntresses. Yeah, then you need a totem. Like, it really depends what you want to do. Forces the TP. He is going tier 3. And he's got Bestiary and Lodge. I've seen some people do some weird stuff. Now he's going Wind Riders. Yeah, it's not bad. Wind Riders. He doesn't have to get too many of them. Yeah, less Wyverns are never bad. That's what I mean, like, it's not bad. You know? Just as long as you give yourself time to get a bunch of them.
A player's forces
Why not?
are under attack.
Well, the thing is, if you had them in mass against the Huntresses, even though the piercing doesn't do extra damage against them, it does reduced, you could still do it because you have Purge and Lightning Shield. Right? Yeah, because they're not really in danger. And basically you're banking on the skills and the mana, the Shadow Hunter and the Farseer anyways. But now this is just a bad fight he's got to run. Yeah, so this is... I would say this is a good time to push. The only problem is he doesn't have mana. He just has to buy time for his expo. And, to be honest, he's going to have to start transitioning into something, whether it's Dryads, Bears, or Talons. You kind of don't have a choice. Quill Beasts are good, but they get dispelled with the Purge. Chain Lightning forces the TP. Alright, so TPs. And look, I'm looking at this army and I'm thinking, alright, what's cheap and effective? Well, if I'm getting Dryads, I'm going to mix in as archers because I got tons of gold. I'm going to buy a heal scroll. I'm going to buy mana pots. He's coming.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna do orange camp. What do we get? Claws +8. Honestly, unless he's banking on getting a third hero, he's got so much gold. Oh my goodness. And he's got no wells. He's got to spend his gold. You need Alchemist 3. You need level 2 Acid Bomb. And Heal Scrolls and Invulns on both heroes. And the Beastmaster should have a mana potion. Definitely. Master adds with upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, man. He's got 1-0 on the Huntresses. He's getting Ancient of Wonders. Building archers now. I mean, he could tech and go pot him. It doesn't look like he's planning on teching, though. Pendant of Energy is really good here. Did buy Heal Scroll and a Scroll Protection. He's got 2 Scrolls of Protection. It's a bit overkill. Invis Potion's nice. See, like, I'm looking at this army and I don't think it's as scary at this point. Mass Tier 1, you need upgrades. And you need support and you need mana. And he doesn't have mana. Like, you can't take these fights without mana. Unless he wants to kill a burrow and TP. Like, just TP. I would just TP. He's got no mana. Can Scroll Protection, Lightning Shields. He already used the Heal Scroll. And you can pass the Pendant of Energy to the Beastmaster if he really wants. Beastmaster's not fighting. I don't know what he's doing. And Shadow Hunter just got to keep everybody alive with heal. Yeah, Blue's doing a really good job. By Blue, I mean by the Night Elf Blue. Didn't really fight by the burrows, but now he's gonna TP. And honestly, I think it's a good TP to get out before he loses too much. Defender's advantage. Tons of gold, not enough lumber. Does have the expo, and I think you just, again, buy items, spend your money, and just re-up everything you had and go. Yeah, there's no Malay hero, no TC, no nothing like that. One Dryad here. So go back, buy the scrolls, buy the invulns.
Are under attack.
And he is getting a totem now. See, I think ultimately he was going to get a totem. He needs Torrent. Now he needs Malay, so he's shipping into Grunts. The thing with Grunts is that Grunts, if there was Talons mixed in here, they would melt instantly. Or damage upgrades. And in this situation, wolves are really good unless you dispel them. It's 4-3 versus 4-3. Blue's playing pretty well against BFR. Let's be honest. This is like a 200 MMR gap, even more. He did buy Heal Scroll. I honestly would like to see him bring a mana potion for his Beastmaster. So remember we were talking about base layouts. Look how easy it is for everybody to get in. Got the burrow. Couple of peons. And generally, I always get reinforced defenses. I know some orcs skip it against Night Elf, but you kind of need it. Four on the heroes, not using heal spray, losing archers. Is it inappropriate to say Malay is pronounced melee? Yeah, but I'm Canadian. Chain lightning. Heal spray is not doing too much. Level 5 Beastmaster. No. Mana potion. Scroll protection on a couple of units. Trying to keep everything alive with heal spray. Man, that raging bear is doing damage here. And the thing is, BFR's base has been ravaged. Ravaged. And he gets the other burrow. Crazy. Crazy.
X High Oi just raided with 22 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. And then he TPs. Listen, say what you want. Hero levels are the same. Blue has an expo. He just killed like 2 burrows, exchanged armies, and he's teching tier 3 and literally can just re-up everything with so much gold and lumber and go back. I have to say, playing an uphill battle MMR, and he's really playing well. Hey, DMK. Yeah, so chat's not confused. Blue is the red player that we're referring to, who's also named Air. And then BFR is in the blue trunks. So the Night Elf player Blue decimated the Orc base. It'll take some time to get all those burrows back. And BFR is at 24 of 21, so he's got to wait for the burrows. And Blue the Night Elf, he's got 48 supply coming in. He's going to run back into the gold mine line here. Another scroll of healing. And do we have any shamans? We do have a shaman. And that A shaman is dead. Now you can cast another bear if he wants. Some quill beasts. The bear by itself could wreck BFR's economy at the moment. Yeah, it's just... The spirit bear is crazy. Spirit bear has blink with the bash. Heavy hunters is coming in now. There's the purge. You just have to get that shaman purge. A big chunk of experience. Chain lightning. Popsy invul. And he gets reinforced now. Shadow Hunter's level 5. Lightning shield. Cast on the Shadow Hunter. Takes on all the shamans here. And supply is 43 to 17. BFR has no supply. Thanks, Hayu. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for playing. Always appreciate it. I think we're going to do bronze next week. We might do a bronze Mayo next week. Alchemist. Chain lightning. Staffs him out. Is there a bash? Oh my god, it's a dead farce here. He just beat BFR. That's crazy. That's one of the upset of the night. Well done. And Yens versus Mr. Winner is going on. And we also have Air versus CTO Go now. Knocks out BFR. Jonathan, amazing game. That was probably one of the best games I think we've seen in all the cups. Just like straight up good fights. 2 juggernauts going at it. Underdog. MMR battle. Very good game. Smog versus Shades is still happening. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, that's still happening. That's 20 minutes ago. Mr. Winner is even longer ago. Yeah. Let's check. So they're going to be starting. Doom's waiting. PSJ is waiting. This is still going on. And this is going on. So at the moment, thanks for giving Hayu the shout out. Join us in following Hayu. And if any of you guys are here and you're new and you haven't been here before and you're not in the Discord, you should be. And you should also be following me on YouTube. Okay, so I don't know where the games are at this moment, but it looks like they're going for a while. So let's go to Mr. Winner and Smog game. Sorry, Mr. Winner and Yen's game. And let's fast forward to Through and Catch Up. This is technically the semifinals. That's only best of one. There we go. In the bottom left, the blue human, Mr. Winner. And in the top right, the red Nano player, Mr. Jens, former Golden Mayo Cup champion of the world. We've seen some Dark Ranger play tonight from Doom, from a couple of people. We've seen some Beastmasters. We've seen Paladin second. And we saw Air, the great hope of Canada, take down Mr. BFR from Brazil. So hey, it's been a good night so far. I haven't paid much attention lately, but my take is that they are both great players, but Jens will win. And it's a good take. But Mr. Winner, he's a good human player. He's pretty solid. Pretty solid. He did lose to Penguin in the past. Penguin did Panda Mass Huntresses against him all game. That was before the heavy armor buff. DH is so fast. Try to go after the Wisp. Chunk of experience. Oh, it expires. Naga for Mr. Winner second. That penguin guy got lucky. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. And well, it's still a win. You know, you did it. You also beat Fear. Not too many people can say they won an NA Cup. Now we're caught up with the 180-second delay. Maybe one night you're gonna surprise us and partake in an ATR Cup and put that a notch on your belt. 3-2-3-2. Yeah. Unlikely. That's a working man, a working dad. I do hear you're playing a lot of twos though. That's not a no. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, I know. I heard AKM is an interesting partner to play with.
Players' forces are under attack.
Level 3-3 versus 4-2. He is Manor. He is the Blood Law. Work with Venom already. Here come the Bears. The Bears. And he's calling the boys. See, the only thing is I think they should have been here already. But no upgrades on the rifle. And, yeah, you know, water elementals are good here. Did he use a heal scroll already? He did. That's a bit premature. A lot of these guys have been playing this for 20 years. Ooh, who's the bear? No reinforcements here though, and he's fighting by wells, so I'd be worried. I was just gonna say I would be very worried. I wouldn't push into the base. See, this is big trouble. Can't really afford to lose any rifles here. And juice. Probably gonna get a little buff here with the upgrade. Bellspring. There's the reju. Has no breakers. Maybe a breaker or two would be nice if you could afford it. DH is over here fighting a peasant. Trying to Michael the rifles. Micro, not Michael. So that's out the bear's gonna lose a rifle here. There you go. And 4-3 versus 3-3. He's not really losing anything. Losing a couple archers. Sork's out. Talking only about Korea and Manor. Yeah. Okay, gets a bear. But now just more bears are coming out. He can't kill the DH. He's got a Hellstone and Invul. Gotta get out of there, Mr. Winner.
A player's force is under attack.
DH trying to iron down. There's a couple rifles in there. Now it's 4 bears. Archmage, another rifle's gonna go down, and now Mr. Winters is bleeding his units. Oh, he loses the Archmage. And that's GG. I think he overstayed his welcome. Overstayed his welcome. Well, GG. Well, Mr. Winter goes to the bottom, round 7, and waits. And we got Snowcram versus Shades. Hey, Harad. Sitio Go versus Air. And the winner is facing PSJ and Doom. So, Ina was supposed to play tonight, guys. And Ina, it was too late for him. And he was like, you know what? I don't want to face Gens. I'm going to run. So, there were conversations about having another Mayo Cup brand that was like capped at like 2,200. It's possible. I'd have to see players committing first. It's possible. All right, let's go check the flow. So Blue versus Sitio Go started, I don't know, 7 minutes ago. We catch up. Mr. Blue, man, taking out BFR, let me tell you. It's a good notch in your belt. In the top left, we have the blue orc player. It is Sitio Go. And in the bottom right, playing his Night Elf, is in the red. It's Blue. Not to be confused, but that's his name. And it's going to be Tavern Hero again. With Farseer from Sitio Go and his infamous tower push, guys. Infamous. Get ready to be dazzled. Absolutely dazzled. Beastmaster. And he detonates immediately. Immediately.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, I think blue's fine here. Take care of it. They went to Quill Beast first, which I like. Comes the towers. Cancels all three of them. These are just archers waiting on the side, trying to cancel them. Yeah, GG. It's over. I always said that before, but Sitiogo manages to get at least one tower up most of the time. But yeah, S Archer Beastmaster. Quill Beast first. It's looking good. You should get level 3 here. There you go. I mean, he's got Loris. Dark Ranger second for blue. For the Night Elf. For Mr. Canada. And he's got Devotion Aura now. That's a lot of archers. So you could just push. Good push. Call it a day. One tower for defense. He's kind of waiting. He's going to go take his time and get in. Tizio goes slightly supply blocked.
A player's forces are under attack.
And what do? You go after the burrow or go after the tower? So he knows he's here. He's going to do this. Level 2.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's funny how that one tower is a good deterrent. I think you should skill Black Arrow here. I don't see why you wouldn't. Unless you really want silence, but doesn't really need it.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he runs all the way to the base. He's gonna harass. He's trying to expo. Man, it looks like he's gonna lose everything here. That's what's happening. What's attacking? Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It's the creeps.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do we got? Not a whole lot, really. In terms of on his side for Sitio Go. Level 4 Beastmaster, like, just go. End this. He did go Black Arrow in the end. I mean, at this point now, he's just creeping. Arceer's gonna come back. Chain Lightning. Level 3 Dark Ranger. What's in the main? So Wool's going after the Shredder, which is nice. Can he get rid of it? Close to expiring. Here comes the Dedo. There it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, gets to one archer. Nice. Did he want a shredder? Yeah, he did want a shredder. But now it gets ensnared. You might lose his parse here there to the golem. Oh my goodness.
A town is under siege.
He lost his farce here. It's okay. Oh, that sucks. Don't you feel bad for him, guys? He was trying. He was playing good. You know? Hey, Chris Flax. I can't help but laugh. It's funny. You know, when things like that happen, it's funny. Tough break. I mean, he did get the shredder. He got that shredder. And you just got to put a bear on here and put all the archers on the tower, and it's gonna fall down. There's the roar. And it's GG, guys. Sitio Go was making a game of this until he lost the horse here to the golem. Oh man, that sucks.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
And he's gonna leave the burrow? Reinforced just finished. I guess he wants to get there before the tower's finished. Just in case. There we go. Plenty of peons for skeletons.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nothing else going on here, gents. Bear's coming out. And City Go has no comeback mechanism left in this game. Unless he wants to res his farce here and do the same thing for us. Attack the golem. Oh, you clipped it? Rip farce? I'm gonna post it. God, I'm gonna post it to YouTube. Oh man. Yeah, it's been a long week, man. That was the best thing I've seen all week. Yeah. What a gem. We love Sidio Go. He's a good guy.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know what Blue's doing. Like he could just end us.
A town is under
Look, he's even getting wind riders and assaulting, and he's building a tower. Look at this guy. He doesn't give up. He killed a dryad. Yeah, he's really committed to the towers. He must be watching a lot of Doom Train games. All the solo VODs from his past. There we go. GG. Yeah, GG. So it's Doom Train versus Air and Snowcrime versus Shades. Is that going on? That started late. That started like 3 minutes ago. So Doom versus Air. This is going on. Snowcrime and Shades. Winner faces PSJ. Jens is waiting in the finals. GG's, buddy. Bad break in the farce here. Let's. I kind of want to see that. Did he want a shredder? Yeah, he did want a shredder. But now. There we go. Let's check this out. Gets ensnared. Did he want a shredder? Yeah, he did want a shredder. But now it gets ensnared. You might lose his parse here there to the golem. Oh my goodness.
a town is under
He lost his first series. It's okay. Oh, that sucks. Don't you feel bad for him, guys? He was trying. He was playing good. You know? That's good. Oh, man. I mean... No. Oh, man. Made me laugh there. So, you know, it's moments like that we got to get clipped. Yeah, good GG's. It's just funny because I felt it was going to happen. I'm like, he's going to get slammed in the face with a boulder, and boom, he dies. Yeah. All right. So let's see. We'll do let's do the Shades versus Snow Cram one. It's not too far out. Yeah. You know, considering it's 11:42, we had most of the cup done. When we start getting bigger brackets again, Williams, you gotta come out and dual stream and cast some games. Doom starting versus Blue doing veto. Nice. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna take too long. So here we get in the top right the blue Night Elf player. It is Snow Cram going late altar, so Tavern Hero, and in the bottom left the red human. It is Shades.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both players are going Tinker first. How about them apples? Wow. That's interesting. I think Mr. Shades wants to finish this early. Saves the militia here. This is a nice creeping job. Wow, this is a really nice creeping job. He gets his level 2. And Shades is almost level 3 from doing a lab. He did his orange into lab with the Tinker. And he's got the greater heal, which is super big if he goes and pushes. So Snow Cram's 2, and now he's wasting a lot of time. I don't know what he's doing. He thinks maybe there's an expo coming. But it's double AOW Huntresses, and Shades is staying tier 1, getting a lumber mill. And I think he wants to pull the boys and go expo, but he's not doing it now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Couple of wisp here. He's calling them anyways. He's still gonna do it. No, changed his mind, sending them back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ops to tech instead. I think it's the best thing. Ops to tech instead, and he's gonna go do this, and Honestly. Gets boots of speed. Like, you could run in here if you really wanted to.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's teching. Almost gets level 3, not quite. Now Shades is going to do the expo. Here we go. God, how many militia? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 7. Or I could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. All right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he gets his level 3. Gets a circlet from the camp. One upgrades. Well, this might be a dead Moonwell already.
Town is under siege.
I say might be. Sending in footmen to attack Wisp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, you gotta kill the Pocket Factory. That's where the experience is. Ricket Contraption. That's his name. Here comes the expo. We've seen, I mean, the couple of games tonight, we've seen a lot of the higher MMR players taking much longer against lower MMR players. And actually, like, you would say seeing a competitive matchup considering the MMR gap. Which is a good sign, by the way. That's a lot of Huntresses. Yeah, he's just buying time. Ultimately, because he's not even tier 2 yet. Oh, yeah, sorry, he is tier 2. He doesn't have his Arcane Sanctums built yet, so he's just buying time. Did build 2 towers at home. And Expo will be nice and prepared. Just trying to get the Ogre Lord here. Really? You try to surround them and lose them? Come on. Deny. It's close. Claws plus 12. Now he gets level 4. No, they both are gonna have level 4. He's filled up. I mean, doesn't need claws plus 5. Could sell it. Better off for the circle. What is Snowcrab doing? You know what would be nice here? If he wasn't going lores, he's going an extra lore and Ancient of Winds. Plus he's got 2 AWs.
Forces are under attack.
If he had built some glaives with the heavy armor huntresses and just went and pushed the base.
Town is under siege.
Oh, Tinker surrounded. Cancels to get out. It's getting casters. And Griffin Aviaries. We were wondering why
Forces are under attack.
he's taking his time. He's going air. Well, I think his window is shrinking. Definitely needs to push way before these air units come out. And try to push in here. Huntress being targeted by towers. And look, he took the towers and refocused it on the pocket.
Player's forces are under attack.
Countering with his own Tinker. Oh boy. And he has an Expo up, so he's still mining. Gonna lose something here. This is a Huntress on the way out. Oh my god, there's a Zapper. Oh, he gets the well.
Player's forces are
Oh my goodness. Drops another pocket. Yeah, he killed 3 wells. Two upgrades. Shredder not doing anything. Or he's gonna move him now. And Expo's finished now for Snow Crown. Ran all the way home. He is level 5 though. Yeah, he's pushing him. Clockwork versus Clockwork. And at least using units doesn't give XP. Like Reign of Chaos.
player's forces are under attack.
Drops the pocket. They can't even get in here. Pumping the Griffins. The Griffins. Saving his
Town is
gold.
under siege.
Like I was saying earlier, if he brought a couple of glaives, it would be different. Oh my god, Shades brought his own Zapper. Wow. Gets level 5, kills the Tinker. And this is GG, guys. GG. Good job, Snowcram. Played well. Yeah. GG. And Shades versus PSJ. Doom won over Air won over Doom Train. So this game's gonna pop up in a second. Okay, PSG versus Shade. So we got 1, 2, 3 matches plus the finals. Not too bad. Not too bad, guys. Let me get some more coffee. Well played. Uh, 120 seconds. Hundred 20 seconds, and then actually last 100 seconds, and then we get the game. Welcome in, peoples. Join the Discord if you haven't. Follow me on YouTube if you haven't. I needed a little shot of that coffee. Oof. Let's check it. 66 seconds. We'll get into Shades versus PSJ, which is human versus undead. I imagine PSJ is going to go Criplord. Criplord is the #1 hero to choose against human. 11:59 p.m. Eastern. 27 seconds. All right, let's do it. Go PSJ. PS Vando. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. In the top right, we have the red human. It is Mr. Shades going Tavern Hero opening. And in the bottom left, we have the blue undead player. It is PSG representing Brazil. Opening double Necropolis, Crypt, Altar. It's still going to be a Crypt Lord, right? And the Shade's going to go Tinker. Or is he gonna get something else? Let's see. It's funny that we saw double tinker against each other last game. Okay, Footman's going out. He's gonna go get the hero. And it's Tink or Firelord. What is it? No. Not picking it just yet. I think he wants to see what's going on. Okay, he's teching. And he hasn't picked a hero yet.
A player's forces are under
Okay,
attack.
PSG get Dark Ranger. So this is the Dark Ranger Naga push. And it's Firelord for Shades. Look at this Footman doing damage on the Acolyte. Oh no. This is an Acolyte. Good thing it's double Necropolis here. And like I said, whenever you're facing Dark Ranger, Firelord, OP, Soulburn, just OP.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's gonna chase her down, really. So Shade's looking pretty here. Trying not to lose any Footmen. And he's gonna chase down these ghouls. Dark Range is gonna heal at the well. Sting tier 1 at the moment. And he's going tier 2. You could even sell the TP if you want, and get Circlet, get boots. He's gonna go do the expo with just a militia and a couple of Footmen. Oh yeah, without a hero. And he's gonna staff in with the heroes, with the hero I should say. He's gonna keep these guys. He's gonna look. He's gonna send them in harass. This is nice. Really nice by Shades.
Player's forces are under attack.
Surrounds him. Soulburn. She has no TP. Oh no, PSJ. And he gifted him a hero. What do you want for Christmas? Your Dark Ranger. And then the Footmen harassing the mine.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's gonna tower up now. Almost level 3. Only get an inch of his hair. He doesn't really have hair. He's unsummoning the crypt, and he's going into wagons and necromancers.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's what he's gonna end up doing. Then he gets his Naga. He's pushing. He doesn't have a lot, but he's pushing. There you go. Gets one peasant. Life draining. Puts Soulburn on the Dark Ranger. Come all the boys.
A player's forces are under attack.
And there's a lot of harasses and movement around here. He's still tier 1. Double Temple of the Dam. I mean, might as well creep this while you're here. Come on. You're just kind of sitting around. What are you going to be doing here? You try to send the footman in. Oh, he almost had it. Trying to surround the heroes.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, he gets one. He gets one. Bears are underway. We got one wagon, a couple necros coming out. Sometimes I'm surprised by certain games. Like, it seems like both players are being cautious. These are best of ones. You don't want to throw. Firelord got bolted to the face. Imagine, Grata, if we lost the Firelord to the Golem. Oh, jeez, he just hits him again. And he gets a Shredder. Potion of Greater Healing. Anyways, that's done. PSJ's making his way with 3 necromancers and 2 wagons.
A player's forces
I
are
think
under
I would
attack.
just bring a couple of ghouls. Are you waiting for more necros? Yeah, Grata, let's imagine. I just sent in the summons. The other thing is the necros are running out of mana pretty fast without the statues. There you go. Watch those necros. Naga's dead. Incinerate's so good. And expansion surviving here. He's gonna lose a wagon. He's still chasing that wagon.
Player's forces are under attack.
These necromancers are still alive. Okay, his Naga's back. PSJ is level 1-1 and 10 minutes in. Oh, yeah, she died.
A town is under siege.
He sends the footmen in.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, looks like he's gonna might lose all of these guys if he stays. Firelord, living on the edge. He's building double arcane for this spell. You gotta go. Your PSJ, your timings now. You gotta go. You gotta hit before the spell comes. And he's auto casting and doesn't realize it. Picks up ring +3. He's like a little lost of what to do now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's gonna move into the expo. Just a TP. TP is right on top of the statues, and sorry, the wagons. Naga going, can surround it. And he gets palled in a second. Who did that? We've seen somebody do that before.
A player's forces are under attack.
To return to home the wagon. Now he's gonna push it again without wagons. And here comes Shades from behind. He's got silence. Used it on the Firelord. Amazing, he's able to do this, but he's not pushing without the wagons. She did. Boom. Well, it's gonna be GG. It's a matter of time. Paladin running away. Definitely unconventional from the meta stuff, right? But it's good. It makes for exciting gameplay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven necros. Alright, those are the necro to the towers. Well, he gets some skeleton corpses out of it. And Shades pushes him back.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's making his way back home. He said, screw this, I'm retreating. Why not? You're waiting, you might as well creep this up. Maybe get access to zappers. He's got a potion, staff, and TP. Gets the heal. Oh, Naga trying to get the front. She goes down. More skeletons. A lot of different army compositions tonight. Level 5. He's almost level 6 Firelord.
Gentle 3 just raided with 30 viewers.
GG. Hey, gentleman. Thanks for the raid, buddy. And welcome in, guys. We're doing SMF Cup number 2. And now we have Shades versus Air, which is coming up shortly. Oh, sorry. You couldn't find him. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope all is well. Does it not work out? I have to do backslash. I guess I have to do backslash, guys. Welcome in, gents. Doing SMF Cup number 2. We're almost at the end. And there's the Discord and YouTube if you'd like to join the Cup universe of games that we do. Play Warcraft, make fun of each other. And the YouTube if you want to follow is much appreciated. So, what's left? Shades versus Air. Winner faces Mr. Winner. And then the winner goes on to face Jens in the finals. Best of 3. So 1, 2, and max of 5 and min of 4 games. Not too shabby. Game name is Air. And then next week we're going to do another cup. I think it's going to be a Bronze Mayo Cup. Actually, I'll show you guys since you're here all the champions we have. Hey! Oh, that's the wrong grid. Thanks. You know, the first person to tell me that tonight. Here. Here's the grid. I'll go change that right now. Even though it's been the entire night like that, nobody's actually wrote. There we go, I fixed it. See, just need that reminder. We'll wait for that to set up and it'll show up on Flow. And then let's check. I'll show you guys the champions image. Where is it? So this is the champions image, and who did we just add to it? We added Jinvar. So I have to download the new one, but Jinvar is a new ATR champion, so he's here. And these are all the MMR. So this is 1,000 under. What did we say? 1,400 under. Pain just won recently. Garlic Mayo. Mayo Cup is now 1,600 and under. And guys like PSG have won that. Cage twice. Pain's also won it. Spicy Mayo Cups is 1,900 and under. We get BFR, Go, Sarai twice, Norchikar twice. Jens is the only Golden Mayo Cup champion of the world. Sheik won the first SMF Cup, was number 2 is tonight, which we're doing. And then you guys can't see it because I gotta drag it all the way over here like this. Is we got Death Note, that won NA Cup 3 times, Jens 3 times, Penguin twice, Hitman twice, Old Mate Dad twice, Inspired, Razor Moon, CC 2000, and Cass won the first one. So we've had a lot of cups, lots of cups, plus the league, right? Why I keep getting notifications for that Discord? I don't know. Has Hitman actually played and lost? Actually, yeah, he's played in a couple of NA Cups. And if we go to Wikipedia, and if you want to go to is it here? Yeah, it's here. So Hitman won NA Cup 9 and 10. I believe he lost a couple. Penguin won NA Cup 14, and he won NA Cup 2. Right? Jens won NA Cup 7, 8, and 15. Pato 13. Death Note finished. Yeah, even it's Seiso's played in a bunch of them. It's come close. I feel like Hitman finished 3rd in some of these. You have to go actually physically click on NA Cups and look, but if you want to take a look at it, it's this. Yeah, with Death Note there, it's very possible. I'm sure he did. I feel like he finished 3rd in 1 or 2 of those. Does SMF Cup show up on that actually, now that I think about it? If I go to the history of me. Yeah, they do show up. Okay, I can't physically click on the series yet. But this is the one that's live right now. SMF Cup number 1. Got a lot of works. Sheik. Actually, it's funny because Jens played in SMF Cup number 1 and he lost to Sheik. Sheik took it. And then we had BFR finishing 3rd and Sitio Go finishing 4th. Like, that's a pretty good. Like, Brazil's pretty represented and always around participating in events. Like, they're a huge part of the community. But this is another reason why we changed to SMF Cups and not NA Cups, because not many NA players are playing anymore. So, and the big guys that used to play don't show up. So, there's a reasoning behind it. Yeah, let's start it. All right, guys, we have 120 seconds, and then we're going to get into Shades versus Blue. And then the winner faces Mr. Winner. And then the winner faces Jens in the finals. And we're going to look into doing some Euro-friendly tournaments. in the future, like on a weekend or something like that. Not run by me. Maybe Grinchy's gonna run some. So like some spicy meow cups and stuff like that. Grinchy might run them. Some good games tonight, man. Really good games tonight. Oh, Mr. Winner is streaming. How about them apples? Eight seconds. Let's go, guys. It's a quiet night, actually. Usually there's a lot more people streaming. Pretty quiet. Unconcealed hill. All right. Let's go, guys. Dun 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 dun. Oh. We'll speed it up, catch out to the time up. Yeah, Death Note's a crazy good player. Crazy good player. 3-time NA Cup champion to boot. Alright guys, in the top right we have the blue NATO player. It is blue. Go figure. And in the bottom left we have the red human player. It is Shades. Looking like Tavern Hero first. Jombino, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome, welcome. This is a third of the last series, so this is Shades versus Blue, and then the winner is going to go face Mr. Winner, and then the winner will face Jens in the finals. He's borderline pro. Ooh. What just happened? My monitor just like flickered like crazy. I don't know why that was. So we got Warden for blue. And I feel like we see Warden more often than not, but generally you only see Warden like 6 or 7% of the time total.
Player's forces are
Which is
under
interesting. Okay, Shades is going Archmage, but he might cancel it. So we'll see. He is. He's canceling it. And now he's going Blood Mage. And now he canceled it again. And now he's going Fire Lord. Isn't that funny? Incinerate first.
And 1 in 2 Chem 3 and
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Going right after the Wisp. Incinerate. Kinda nice. Trying to body block with the Footman. And now he's got no juice left in the wells.
Alright, who wants some?
And that's it. Fire Lord is pushing the Warden away.
forces are under attack.
Screwed up the creeping opportunities. And he's just pumping more and more and more. Gonna cut her off with the pass here. Oh, he's trying. He's trying so desperately. He's building an AOW down here.
A player's forces are
He's
under
gonna
attack.
catch it. He's gonna be forced to cancel. Building more west. AOW is over here. Orden's gonna hide. Oh my, so close to losing his warden. Hey, crowd, imagine. That'd be 2 times tonight. Death by creeps. Alright, buys dust. Gets boots. He's gonna go do the expo. Another AOW. And another
A
AOW.
player's forces are under attack.
Well, it's Huntress's, right? Here comes the warden. Jump in, Fan and Ice. Gets it and gets level 2. That was nice. No blink. I think if it was me, I would have went blinked and stayed with Fan and
Player's
Eyes.
forces are under attack.
Just based on how many peasants I could possibly kill. Oh, he's gonna have to get out. He's gonna have to TP.
The town is under siege.
Oh, he's dead. Dead? The boots are gonna get him. Yeah, there's like oftentimes you'll see good players do Fan and Eyes and
Player's
Dagger,
forces are under attack.
but I think that's also situational too, because in situations like that you're not gonna have mana for 2, and you want to maximize what you can kill. So like if you go blink there, and then you have enough mana for Fan and Eyes in like a second, and you jump in where you walk in, kill all the peasants, as many as you can, and you blink out. On paper, anyways.
A player's forces are under attack.
That Fire Lord's super fast with the boots. Just waiting for the shop. One. I thought I saw.
A
Thought I
player's
saw
forces
2
are under
AOWs
attack.
going down. Fascinating. I guess he canceled them. Oh, use the scroll regen. Pick up the gloves. There you go. That's exactly what he does. Yeah, Warden's still not 3. And that's 7 minutes in. It's not good. Hey, Slay Hey, Slay were you here for Slay taking down BFR?
A player's forces are under attack.
Doom. Well, he's gonna creep. He's gonna get 3 soon, we hope. And Alchemist second. Should get 3 from here. Buys the heal scroll. Gets the level 3 up. What did he skill? Well, heal spray's neglecting some of that damage. Uses the heal scroll. Ring of Regen doesn't work.
A player's forces are under attack.
Two towers. Why no upgrades on the Huntresses? Here comes the warden. Imagine if you proxied proxy expo. Yeah, imagine if you stole the expo. Unsuspectingly. Trying to save those footmen. Well, as soon as she's out of the soul burn trap, there you go. Ian's dinner's waiting. He can eat at the table. Warden's gonna TP. Blue's a level 4 warden. I mean, getting a bear? Yeah, he's getting rejuve. He's not doing too bad tonight, man. He's played some great games. He's the lifeblood of Canada. The Alchemist doing? Oh, he's kind of handing out.
Player's forces are under attack.
What? He's gonna go creep the expo now. Bear's coming out for the reju soon. There it is. There we go. Nice trap on the ogre.
Player's forces are under attack.
Except don't make the ogre mad. You need to shoot shockwave you. Level 4 Firelord. Plus 12 claws. Oof. Oof.
A player's forces are under attack.
Easy clear. Easy clear. 4-2 versus 4. And I imagine Shade's coming over shortly. Just walk over the hill. Oh, he's gonna see us here. Go back to hoodies. Go back to rifles. Level 5 warden. And he's stepping out. Oh, he's healing up.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's healing up. And Blue is playing quite the uphill MMR battle here against guys. Playing really well. He's like the new Penguin. He invested most of his mana in there. Optimus trying to save everybody. And it's nothing else. Rifles.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's gonna go straight after the warden. Gotta blink out. Which he does not have, so he's got a TP. Oh. He got out. Can't believe he got out. Is that home?
A player's forces are under attack.
You know, Shade's gonna pull a red cam. Belt for the Alchemist. Just double ring of regen. What if he buys some zappers? That's exactly what he's doing. Like, zap the farms. Get rid of the farms. Oh, okay, he detonates. Not exactly where he wants to. And he has to defeat it. Didn't really connect where he wanted to, but...
A player's forces are under attack.
Couple of dryads at the top. Hanging out. Looking at each other's arses. Blue's coming back. He's got to buy some items here. Invul and heal scroll.
The player's forces are under attack.
Soul burn. He's got dispel. Kind of nice. Foxy Invul needs to reju him though. The warden. This is a bear. Soul burn. Incinerate. Oh no. That's GG. That was a good game. GG. Now we got bare micro stuff. Yeah, you need staff and you need rejuve, and I can't even figure it out myself. Yeah, Shades versus Mr. Winner. First. I don't know what's confusing. He's a bit confused for some reason. What's up? What? Garbage. So we got this match, one, and then winner faces Jens. And that's it. That's it for the tonight after this. So, too bad, guys. Not too shabby. Had some good matches. Always the communication thing that's an issue, right? So. Oh. Let's see all the messages. I let you down, Slam. I'm too tired. I'm very tired. I am very tired. I've been added to the wait list. Nice. Dual format beta wait list. Cool. Revenge on Doom beat Smog. It was a good run, man. You played really well. Played really well. What did you beat? Let's say you lost to Shades in the end. You beat Doom. You beat Sitio Go. You beat BFR. You lost to Mr. Winner. You beat Smog. You've had a good run tonight, man. Really good run. Mr. Winner versus Shades up human mirror match in 170 seconds, gentlemen. There's only so much coffee I can drink at night now. So they're about similar MMR. Mr. Winner's 2026, Shades is 1959 MMR. And if we look at earlier, Shades was sent down by Jens, and Mr. Winner was sent down by Jens as well. So they're meeting for each other for the first time tonight. No problem. 100 seconds. And for those of you who are not in the Discord, Showmatch Friday Discord is now reached. Let me check. Which is pretty cool. We have 601 members. We got a huge influx of members the last week and the last 2 weeks. We've also... The Discord is now officially free. It's free. We've lost I would say 10 to 20 people in the last 7 days, but we gained like 100. So that's pretty cool. $601. So we'll keep growing. I imagine growth over time will, at this rate, will probably be 1,000 by the summer. I imagine. Maybe sooner. All right, guys, let's get into the game. Let's do it. Lower bracket finals. Here we go. Lower bracket finals. In the bottom left corner, we have the blue human. It is Shades. And in the top right corner, we have the red human, Mr. Winner. I suspect we're going to get Archmage. We shall see. It looks like they're both building their base. The identical layout. Farm. Where's that extra? Okay, so not. It's changing up a bit. Building the farm here. Archmage. Imagine if there was like an Archmage, but an evil Archmage at the tavern that had, you know, Blizzard, but Rain of Acid or Rain of Fire, and instead of giving mana as an aura, it stole mana as an aura from units. And then didn't have a water elemental, had a lava spawn. Both heroes popped out at the same time. And instead of mass teleport, came something else. I don't know what that would be, but both doing the orange camps. Now, situations like this, items become important. Who gets the best item? Okay, Scroll the Beast can be good. Fight. The Potion of Greener Mana means that when he gets level 3, that's more water elementals. That's a big deal. Both go into green. Mr. Winner is slightly faster creeping. he gonna lose a footman? Into lab.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's running over. He's not gonna get anything now. It's too late.
A player's forces are under attack.
His water elemental expires, denies the other one. Oh, he didn't get this one. He got it now. Chipping away. Tower in the main, 2 towers.
A player's forces are under attack.
Needs one more kill to get level 3. He doesn't want to waste his mana. He's trying to get it. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Winner. He's attacking. Doesn't have a lot of mana. 1 for a water elemental.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's trying, can't get into base. And tech for Mr. Winner is about finished. And for Shades, it started really late. Really late.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's pushing. Scroll the beast. Oh, he's trying to make something out of nothing here. Gets to level 3 with the water elemental.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like all the boys. Oh look, Shazer wants to cancel this one. He got it? I think, yeah, he got it. The Realm Mage Front got it. Or Font. And Shay's getting MK. Both getting MK. So we're going straight castle, no other buildings. And he, Mr. Shades, is getting his Arcane Sanctum finished. Crystal Ball. It's much harder to actually like cast games when you get harder into the evening. Especially when you're up at 5:30 in the morning.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is he getting Expo now? Doesn't look like it. Can let the MK suck up all the damage. Sorry, all the experience. Alright, gets level 2 MK.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then Shades does the same thing, but a little bit later. Gets level 2 MK himself. Times, guys. Water elementals going into the marketplace. Mr. Winter 4-2, Shades 3-2. Shades with the Zeppelin drop. He's gonna Zeppelin out. Left the water elemental. Now he's got Paladin. He's chasing the Zeppelin. At the marketplace. That's why you don't wall off. That's what I say all the time. I always say don't wall off. Chunk of experience right there. So he's doing the same thing, except Mr. Winter's ahead.
Are under attack.
It's a bit of a problem, right? He got to the middle camp first. The Amphora, ooh, it's nice. Feels like the game's been going on for 40 minutes. It's been going on for 11. Alright, he's gonna go hit. I mean, he's going after the lumber mill, I get it, but switch draft to Archmage. Dispel, all around. Big clap. Pull. Heals with the Paladin. It's got a TP out. They're both even supply. One no. Oh. So both going into the red camp. No expansion yet from either player. So Zeppelin sees them. What's the item? Medallion? Drums. Whoa. Slow's doing magic and he sacrifices the Zeppelin.
A player's forces are under attack.
We went to see if there was an expo. After this, there's no more creeps on the map. Dorel Mage Front. This time is to push us now. What's he gonna sell?
A player's forces are under attack.
And they're both running around looking for expos and stuff. There we go. He's gonna throw it over his bolt. Blue. Forcing him back. Now Shades is. He's picked up a couple of units. Dispel. He's calling in the militia. Maybe for towers. What are we doing, gentlemen? 4-3-2 versus 3-3-2. Next fight is huge. He doesn't want to fight. Shades went bolt and clap too. And they're both trying to walk around the map on their tippy toes. Right, he sees them, and now he's chasing them back to his base. Paladin pops the shield. MK pops the goal. There's a heal ward in the back. Can he get to it? Another collapse. Gonna pull back a bit. 1-2 upgrades against 2-1. Oh, he's pushing. He's bringing all the peasants too. I guess the residual from earlier. Another big fight. Dispels all around. And the militia. Two now.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
He's gonna go after the blacksmith. Takes out the blacksmith. He's gonna get the barracks here. Oh, he gets the barracks. Shades retreats to Blizzard. Bolt on the MK. Passing out. Blizzard right on top of everything. But it's level 2? Yeah, it's level 2. Could pull the priest back. Yeah, it looks like they're just like headbutting each other. Okay, still alive. And Mr. Winter's pulling away a 78 food here. They built this farm? Yeah, I built a farm. Okay, reposition, pull back, go back inside and re-engage. I mean, he's taking stuff out, guys. Like, he's just chipping at his base. Piece by piece. Bolt on the Archmage. Two knights now. Against 1-2. Shades, and it's GG. Game name Jens. Mr. Winner versus Jens in the final, gentlemen. Best of 3. Starting in 180 seconds. I'm gonna stretch my feet for a second. 37 seconds. We get to the finals. First game on springtime. Night Elf versus Human. Yeah, not a lot of Warcraft for streamers tonight. It's been a really quiet Friday night in terms of, like, I would say, again, just people being active and streaming. I think there was a lot earlier, to be honest. All right, let's go. It's the finals. All right, gentlemen and ladies. SMF Cup number 2, the finals. In the top left, we have the blue human. It is Mr. Winner. And in the bottom right, we have the red Night Elf player, former Golden Male Champion of the world. It is Jens. So they're meeting in the finals for, I believe it's the first time. Mr. Winner's also streaming tonight. And I think we're just gonna go Archmage MK standard stuff. Although he could go Naga. He's done that before. Archmage Naga. I was gonna say we're probably seeing DH in this instance, and it is. And the AOW creeping the mercenary camp immediately. Then you can get the Berserker. And the Troll Priest that comes out of here, I don't believe he has Abolish. He has Heal, right? So. And it's funny, this map looks like it's shaped like a turtle. Pulling Voice. Gonna do his mercenary camp.
Players' forces are under attack.
Immolation first. Gets the Ice Troll Priest. And this side, Archmage, cleaning up house here. Now, where do you go from here? Do you go into Expo? Do you go into Shop? After you get your level 2?
Players' forces are under attack.
DH into green. Wand of Illusion. Could be nice. So both do exactly the same thing. Into green. Gonna get a detonation.
Players' forces are
Nice. So it does that green in the middle. So the one contestant one. Actually, the priest early on is nice. Go, 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 Sitio, go. The priest early on is nice. For human. It's a good brilliance aura. If he gets level 3, gets level 3. Does get the berserker in the end. Is he gonna go harass? And this guy's got no boots on, he's super fast. Okay, let's go harass buildings and wisps. Most likely wisp. Illusion's gone. Here comes Emily. Oh, mana burn. He's trying to heal that one footman. Going after each other's priests. Mana burn. Mana burn. This is a weird fight. This is a weird fight. Alright, gets the archer. Now he's gonna put down lords in his face, and behind this, text finished. Alright, here comes the Naga for Jens. Free pick off. And Naga for Mr. Winner as well. Look at them apples.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is game 1. There is a game 2 after this. That's the finals. Goes Mr. Winner. Going straight after Naga, gives it a TP. Then backs off. No Arcane Volt. Oops, getting it now. Jens took that camp, so he's kind of confused. Like, damn, it's not there. Still kind of not sure what he wants to do. Going after the priest. Potion. Drops it. Just greater heal. Naga versus Naga. Come to militia.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's gonna finish it. We did buy a heal scroll. To the orange here. And what's the end game? Just bears, dreads versus caster army rifle.
A player's forces are under attack.
But the inner fire can't take so long. inside the lab.
Town is under siege.
So what do you do, Mr. Winner?
Forces are under attack.
Almost 9 minutes in. Well, Jens is 4-3 and Mr. Winner's 3-2. No expo. Now she's gonna be 3, so 3-3. A DH gonna buy stuff. You bought a potion of vulnerability.
A town is under siege.
Mr. Winner's pushing Jens now. TP. From the Wisp. Might be the last fight, guys. Fork late, man. Or Venom doing work here. Which range trying to hide in the back. I got 2. One bear goes down. It's pulling back the weak units. Gets the orange. Sorry, gets the bear. And Mr. Winner has left the game. GG. It's game 1, gentlemen. Now we have game 2. On Tide Hunters, no doubt. Let's go. Very bear, yeah. I just want to see something. Hold on a second. Catching up. Alright guys, in the top left we have the blue human, Mr. Winner. And in the bottom right it is the red knight elf player. It is Jens. Going keeper first against Archmage.
Forces are under attack.
And we'll see if Mr. Winner changes it up. SMF Cup, what dis? I've been busy. Hey Rex, I just repackaged NA Cup and I called it SMF Cup. There's no NA server rules.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we're getting a lot of non-NA players winning and playing. So we just decided to make it fair to them too. Open MMR. So currently, Mr. Jens in the red is 2,600, and Mr. Winner in the blue is about 2 to 2,100. Gets level 2 in the lab, and he ends with double claws already into his natural.
Forces are under attack.
Mr. Winter trying to get that quick level 3. So a pub stomp tournament, gotcha. Yes, yeah. So, but gonna harass a little bit. Gets his level 3. The militia, which is nice. Doesn't have a lot of mana at the moment. Keeper's definitely gonna pick off some units here. Tries to deny, can't. Doesn't have any dust. Not having dust is a bit of a problem. There it is, revealed. Gets to level 3. Made him use all his juice up for the most part. He's got double claws. I think he should just focus down the keeper. Denies the footy. The Archmage probably feels it too. I mean, the keeper feels the Archmage just punches. Gets an archer, loses a footy. Nice, the water elemental. He's gonna run back. Keeper, kill the mana. Getting blacksmith, arcane's done, all that stuff. Keeper's gonna keep creeping. And I don't know what Mr. Winter's gonna do here. Like, I don't think the Naga thing works. It's not DH. It might be DH second. Maybe you stick with MK standard.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna see it's not done. It is DH second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, he's creeping this rather slowly. That's the worst feeling in the world when you start this and then somebody comes up behind you, creep jacks you, pushes you into a corner. Gets level 2 in PH, gets some good items. But yeah, I was just gonna say pass it over to the keeper. Now he's got plus 19 damage on the keeper. Just pretty crazy.
A player's forces are under attack.
So it is MK second. Rifles and Sorks. Keeper's coming in harassing.
A player's forces are under attack.
pH is already 3. That's something. By the staff preservation gets an orb behind this. Not so much. Just rifles and casters.
A town is under siege.
Similar to game 1. They just kind of like poke at each other. They're going around creeping constantly, and then when they exhaust the map, they're just like, okay, I'm gonna go attack you. Tonight, that is. Oh, right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, here comes the Archmage. Rifles are lagging behind. Yeah, quite a bit of bears. He's calling the boys. Cool. It's a bear. Sending them back home. Mr. Winter's gonna try to rejack him again. Using his wand to the wind charge. Stabs out the bear. Well, Jens getting pushed back here by Mr. Winter. Not too shabby.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like I said before, these guys are just creeping up the map and exhausting it. And then once they're ready, they're gonna have a fight, and then boom, it's over. It's the way of the road. Way of the road, boys. Way of the road. Potion of greater healing.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a lot of bears. Oh, he's flying. He might even been able to pull a page out of Mr. Titiogo's page book and start building towers. Look at these bears. 2 hits and they take like half their life, more than half their life. And burn. Food army is 53 to 50 for Jens. Mr. Winter keeps kiting back. That's up the other bear. Gotta kill the casters first. That's what, yeah, that's what he did. MK, foreseeable. Keeper levels up 5, but levels up before he does. There you go. Jens 5-4, Mr. Winter 4-3. And now these guys are just walking around the map. Expo going down.
A player's forces are under attack.
And burning the MK, here we go. Dispel, or abolish. There you go. Man and burn, MK's got nothing. Oh, MK goes down, and it's GG. And Jens is your SMF Cup 2 champion of the world. Port scores? We did. And the tournament. Going 6-0. Mr. Jens, Mr. Winner 4-2, Shades 5-2, Air 5-2. At least Air had a really good tournament for 5-2. Really good tournament. All right. That was fun, guys. Some of you that survived the evening with me. And some of you that did not. Here, guys. Gonna go to a guy that's come to us before. He's playing Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness.
By Ekashoni just followed.
Thanks for a follow. And we're gonna go raid. And I'll see you guys this weekend. Maybe Sunday. Need a break. GG's, congratulations in Korea and your son.
The ashes we shall rise, under Music rings in stormy skies, leave the sharpened banners high. For the horde we live or die. For the horde we march as one, on the moon beneath the sun. Strength and honor, battle's cry. For the horde will never die. Thunder echoes through the field. With our fury we won't shield. Steel and blood are sacred ours. Victory burns within our hearts. For the horde we march as one.